ಡ್ರೈ ಬ್ರೆಡ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನೆಸ್ ಬಂತು. ಹೆಲ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂನಿಸ್.
Said I'm all about it. Yeah, I'm all about it. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, I'm all about it. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Moto G37 Power. Break free zindagi.
Hello, Moto.
Devil in a red dress. Call 911 on my killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. Devil in a red dress. Call 911 on my killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand. Call
Tu putu tra goles up. Tu putu tra goles up.
ಚಿಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನನಗೂ ಅದೇ ಬೇಕು.
Tu pasadre lolo.
Payment received.
ಮಚ ನಿನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಲೈಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
UPI ಲೈಟ್ ಇಂದ.
UPI ಲೈಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ. UPI ಲೈಟ್ ಲೋಡ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ.
Can we request Sid to sing for us?
I'm not that Sid. He is.
No. I'm not that Sid. I'm into cars, racing, engines, track, smoke, carburetor, you know?
I'm into planets, sky, Jupiter, red,
Hey,
orange.
oh, alien. Go. Don't be so sus. Hey.
Sing, 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 sing.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you tell me you learn when the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you.
ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಕಿನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಪಲ್.
ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ವೈಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಲ್.
ಪರ್ಪಲ್ ಕಲರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯೆಲ್ಲೋ, ನೀಡುತ್ತೆ ವೈಟರ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್.
ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ವೈಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಲ್.
Too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. Let me all of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. Let me
जितना बोला है उतना करो. I want the reports by the end of the day. Get out!
बॉस की फायरिंग सुनने के लिए इतने स्टाइल में कौन आता है?
मिंत्रा एंड ऑफ रीजन सेल में ट्रेंडियस्ट ब्रांड सिर्फ डिस्काउंट में नहीं, मिंत्रा मिनिमम प्राइसेस पे मिल रहे हैं. तो फायरिंग हो या हायरिंग, जरा स्टाइल में रहने का.
Myntra end of season sale starts 29th May. Wish list now.
ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ರೆವಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಶುರು ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಿರ್ಲಾ ವೈಟ್ ವಾಲ್ ಕೇರ್ ಪುಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಫ್ಲೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್, ಸದೃಢತೆ ಆನ್. ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಮರ್ ಕೋಟ್. ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೆ, ಪೇಂಟ್ ಹೊಳೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಗೋಡೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಚ್ಚಿರಿ, ಸೀಪೇಜ್ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿರಿ. ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರೂಫಿಂಗ್. ಸೀಪ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರೂಫಿಂಗ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್. ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ರೋಲ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ವರ್ಸಟೈಲ್. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೆ. ಗೋಡೆಗಳ ವಿಷಯ ಬಂದಾಗ ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಿರ್ಲಾ ವೈಟ್ ನ ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್.
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going into oblivion. Into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in.
E tu putu traigo les E tu putu traigo les
चिप्स दे दो मुझे भी
Trupa sadrelolo
Payment received.
यार तुम्हारी बैंक स्टेटमेंट इतनी लाइट कैसे
यूपीआई लाइट से यूपीआई लाइट में बस एक अमाउंट डालो और बैंक स्टेटमेंट की हर छोटी ट्रांजैक्शन की एंट्री से मुक्ति पालो यूपीआई लाइट लोड मत लो
All toothpastes are not equal. Colgate Total is 3x more effective in fighting germ buildup with its advanced DZA technology. Colgate Total prevents dental problems before they start.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
We're at a Mexican standoff with the Iranians, which means we're going to have to negotiate some kind of arrangement that's not just in our interest, but also in their interest to get them to release the chokehold on the strait.
Hello and welcome to G0 World. I'm Ian Bremmer. You know that warning on a car's side mirror that says objects are closer than they appear? President Trump's path to ending the Iran war suffers from the opposite effect. He believes the off-ramp is much nearer than it really is. And as the conflict lurches toward its third month, things have settled into a very uneasy status quo. A ceasefire is holding, despite Trump saying that it is, quote, on massive life support earlier this week. But the U.S. blockade of the Strait of Hormuz isn't working quickly enough to force any real concessions from Tehran. They're betting that President Trump has little appetite for renewed war, especially now that he has declared Operation Epic Fury over. Time, the mullahs believe, is on their side. And they may be right. U.S. gas prices are climbing steadily towards $5 a gallon. Shortages are looming, and the odds of a global recession are going up. America's adversaries can't get enough of it. For Russian President Vladimir Putin, the Iran war has become a strategic gift. Higher oil prices are pumping money back into the Russian economy, just as the Kremlin was facing mounting pressure over Ukraine. Patriot missile systems once intended for Kiev, now protecting Gulf infrastructure instead. And then there's China. This week's Trump-Xi summit got more complicated for the White House. Chinese officials becoming increasingly assertive in negotiations over trade, critical minerals, and fentanyl cooperation. Beijing also understands President Trump needs Xi Jinping's help pressuring Iran, stabilizing the strait. That gives China leverage, and she knows it. The problem for the White House is that a president who promised quick victories now looks trapped in a costly conflict with no clear exit, while his two biggest rivals grow more confident by the week. Joining me to break down the ripple effects of the Iran war, Kori Schake of the American Enterprise Institute. She has decades of experience serving in the Pentagon, State Department, and in President George W. Bush's National Security Council. But first, a word from the folks who help us keep the lights on.
Funding for G0 World is provided by our lead sponsor, Prologis, and by Cox, a family of businesses. Additional funding provided by Carnegie Corporation of New York, Koo and Patricia Ewan, committed to bridging cultural differences in our communities, and
Kori Schake, thanks so much for joining us today.
It's a great pleasure.
You and I have seen each other many times over the years, but maybe at no point with so much geopolitical uncertainty driven by the United States. Highline before.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will live. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
yourself.
ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಡೆಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಶಾಡೋ ಫ್ರೀ ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಡೀಪ್ ಕ್ಯಾವಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಯುಮಿನೇಷನ್. ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಜಾಗ ಸರ್.
ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಏರಿಯಾಕ್ಕೂ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡೆಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ ಕಲ್ತ್ರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್?
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕರ್.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
KYC. ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬಿಸಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಮಾಲ್ ತೆರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಲೋನ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಸೆಟಪ್, ಇಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ಡ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದೇ ನಮಗೆ ನಿಜವಾದ KYC. ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
Fill me out with your smile, like the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame, I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down, 'cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಲೈಟ್, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಕಪ್ ಶುರು ಆಗತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ವೇಕಪ್ ಆದಾಗ. ಸ್ಕಿನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಪಲ್. ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ವೈಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಲ್. ಪರ್ಪಲ್ ಕಲರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯೆಲ್ಲೋ, ನೀಡುತ್ತೆ ವೈಟರ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್. ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ವೈಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಲ್.
Fellow metalhead. Very funny, bro. देख, वो भी हंस रहा है.
Mr. Racer, if you're here, then who's handling the valet?
Racing is the real thing, bro. Unlike you, who headbangs even at a ghazal महफिल.
Wait a minute.
राइम करना कोई क्राइम नहीं है, तेरी बात जैसे सूप जिसको टाइम नहीं है. जा 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 जाके गाड़ी निकाल, तेरे बातों के लिए मेरे पास
टाइम नहीं है, bro.
There's a watch for every fixation. Fast track. Never same, never sane.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? This is just for us now. Yeah, I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. That it feels right. Feels right. So right, so right, so right. I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. Won't stop charging me, go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels
Feel the warmth of the summer. I get lost in the colors, golden hours in your eyes. This must be what I've been dreaming of.
6 months old script. ಬಂತು ನನ್ನ ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನನ್ನ ಓರಲ್ ರೂಟೀನ್ದು ಮೇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ 8 ಕಾಮನ್ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ಗುಡ್ ಓರಲ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಟರ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಟೀನ್ ಬಾರ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ಯು ಗೋ ಇನ್ ಐ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫೋಕಸ್
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. See
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Moto G37 Power. Break free zindagi.
Hello, Moto.
मेरे समर हाइक्स तो सॉर्टेड है जंगल्स माउंटेन्स अनचार्टेड रोड्स हर जगह जाऊंगा
इन शूज में
शूज अबे अंधे स्पार्क्स शू स्टाइल सैंडल्स हैं
चल झूठे ये शूज हैं शूज आगे से देख
आगे से क्या तू पीछे से देख कितना ब्रीदेबल है
चल चल कुछ भी सैंडल कभी इतने स्टाइलिश होता है क्या ये शूज है रे
कौन से जूते इतने फ्लेक्सिबल होते हैं सैंडल है
अरे शूज है रे
अबे मेरा खुला है बे सुन ले ये सैंडल है फुल ऑन समर स्वैग के लिए
स्वैग तो है यार मेरी बात सुन मेरे लिए भी मंगा ले अपने सैंडल स्टाइल शूज
तू खुद खरीद ले शू स्टाइल सैंडल
मुझे तो फ्री में मिल रहे हैं
कहाँ से
Sparks. Shoe style sandal या sandal style shoe.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. And drumming round in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. The lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah.
E tu putu tra tre goles up. E tu putu tra tre goles up.
ಚಿಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನನಗೂ ಅದೇ ಬೇಕು.
Payment received.
ಮಚ ನಿನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಲೈಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
UPI ಲೈಟ್ ಇಂದ.
UPI ಲೈಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ. UPI ಲೈಟ್ ಲೋಡ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ.
Can we request Sid to sing for us?
I'm not that Sid. He is. No. I'm not that Sid. I'm into cars, racing, engines, track, smoke, carburetor, you know?
I'm into planets, sky, Jupiter, red,
Hey,
orange.
oh, alien. Go. Don't be so sus. Hey.
Sing, 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 sing. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
Definitely the wrong Sid.
Sing, 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 sing.
There's a watch for every fixation. Fast Track. Never same, never sane.
How do you know how you will feel? Everything changes. Where will I go? Where will you be? How will I know the one for me? How do you know? so fast, all tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to paint my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಟೂತ್ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇರೋಲ್ಲ. ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಜರ್ಮ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋರಾಡಲು 3 ಪಟ್ಟು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಪರಿಣಾಮಕಾರಿ. ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ಡ್ DZA ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ಟೋಟಲ್. ಹಲ್ಲುಗಳ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಶುರುವಾಗೋ ಮೊದಲೇ ತಡೆಯಿರಿ.
ಡ್ರೈ ಬ್ರೆಡ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಕ್ರೀಮಿನೆಸ್ ಬಂತು. ಹೆಲ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂನಿಸ್.
like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, babe. Tonight we gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Crossing third signal.
सर इमरजेंसी सर।
यहाँ किसी से भी पूछो, फेवरेट खेल बदल रहा है, फेवरेट खिलाड़ी नहीं बदल रहा। पेद्दी, इस इलाके का कोई भगवान है क्या?
हमारा फेवरेट क्रिकेटर पेद्दी सर। फेवरेट पहलवान पेद्दी सर। मेरा फेवरेट रनर पेद्दी सर।
यहाँ के लोगों के लिए पेद्दी मंदिर का भगवान नहीं, मैदान का भगवान है।
खेले हमरा घमंड। सुना है आसमान से धरती पर तारे गिरते हैं। ई हमरी गोदी में गिरा एक तारा है।
चेहरा देख चेहरा।
ज्ञान सुन लिया तुम्हारा। बकलोली ना किया कर हमारे साथ, बिना चखे ही मर जाएगा।
एक लड़की के मुंह से ऐसी बात शोभा नहीं देती।
तो मुजरा करे।
हमारे लिए खेल जीतना जरूरी नहीं है, जिंदा रहना जरूरी है।
सरकारी पटरी उखाड़ोगे।
जब हम एक ही धरती पर पैदा हुए तो आप जहाँ रहते हैं वो बेहतर, और हम जहाँ रहते हैं वो बेकार।
साला न गांव न पहचान न कुछ, फिर भी हम काम दिया एहसान किया।
वो सिर्फ खेल खेलना जानता है, हमें खेल खिलवाना भी आता है।
कहाँ रह गया दिहाड़िया?
बातों में
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone.
E tu putu tra goles up. E tu putu tra goles up.
चिप्स दे दो
मुझे भी
Trupa sadrelolo.
Payment received.
यार तुम्हारी बैंक स्टेटमेंट इतनी लाइट कैसे?
यूपीआई लाइट से।
यूपीआई लाइट में बस एक अमाउंट डालो और बैंक स्टेटमेंट की हर छोटी ट्रांजैक्शन की एंट्री से मुक्ति पालो। यूपीआई लाइट, लोड मत लो।
What defines an engineer? Is it knowledge? Is it skill? Or is it the courage to create impact? Because the future needs more than answers. And that's why
At Raver, we ask bigger questions.
can intelligence rewrite industries? Can power do more than light a room? Can connectivity reshape economies? Can machines move more than metal? Can structures shape society? Can imagination engineer the future? Can sustainability become global strategy? And the answer?
Yes, we build intelligence.
We power progress. We connect the future. We engineer motion.
And that's how we educate to enterprise.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel. I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a pill. Then my fill you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep. Never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Bunk
Take you like a pill. Get my fill.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. We're searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes.
Alpha.
like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down. Drop down, smoking high, I am not round. I'm not round, no denying what I got now. I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down. Locked down, see me flying, never drop down. Drop down, smoking high, I am not round. I'm not round, no denying what I got now. I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down. Locked down, you're too strong. Wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on. The commander and the chief for my crew on. Bullets rattling and whistle at your toque. Never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop. This a war zone. This a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. This a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey, bitch, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್, ಕ್ಯಾವಿಟೀಸ್, ಸೆನ್ಸಿಟಿವಿಟಿ, ಗಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ನನ್ನ ಸಲಹೆ ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ಟೋಟಲ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ. ಇದು ಜರ್ಮ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋರಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಪಟ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಮತ್ತದು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮೂಲ ಕಾರಣ. ಕೋಲ್ಗೇಟ್ ಟೋಟಲ್, ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಶುರುವಾಗುವ ಮೊದಲೇ ತಡೆಯಿರಿ.
Fellow metalhead.
Very funny, bro. देख, वो भी हंस रहा है.
Mr. Racer, if you're here, then who's handling the valet?
Racing is the real thing, bro. Unlike you, who headbangs even at a ghazal mehfil.
But it's still better than you, bro.
Who rests his head on his girlfriend's lap and calls it lap time. At least he said that without rhyming.
Wait a minute.
राइम करना कोई क्राइम नहीं है, तेरी बात जैसे सूप जिसको टाइम नहीं है. जा 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 जाके गाड़ी निकाल, तेरे बातों के लिए मेरे पास
टाइम नहीं है, bro.
What hot? और ऐसे बकवास गाने के लिए मेरे पास चिल्लर नहीं है. ए माइकल शूमेकर,
पैदल आ रहा हूँ, पैदल.
There's a watch for every fixation. Fast track. Never same, never sane.
Yo, this a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap. Homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud where the vision saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trenched out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing. Thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance
30 ನಿಮಿಷ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ.
ಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಸರ್ 30 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಸರ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿಬೇಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ನಂಬರ್.
ನಾನು ವೀಗನ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯೋ?
KYC.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember.
Hello, Moto.
ಓ ನನ್ನ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್
ಅಣ್ಣ
ಈ ತರ ಶೇವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉರಿಯುತ್ತೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹೊಸ ಜಿಲೆಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ 3-in-1 ಈಗ ನೀನ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲೀಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ ಸೊ ಶೇವ್ ಕೂಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲೀಗ್ ನದ್ದೇ.
ಇದರ 3 ಸೆನ್ಸರ್ ಬ್ಲೇಡ್ ಸಾಧಾರಣ ರೇಸರ್ ನ ಬದಲು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮೂತ್ ಶೇವ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ, ಕಟ್ಟುವಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಉರಿಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲೀಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಸ್ಮೂತ್ ಜಿಲೆಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ 3-in-1 ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲೀಗ್ ನ ಶೇವ್.
at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed.
ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಡೆಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಶಾಡೋ ಫ್ರೀ ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಡೀಪ್ ಕ್ಯಾವಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಯುಮಿನೇಷನ್. ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಜಾಗ ಸರ್.
ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಏರಿಯಾಕ್ಕೂ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡೆಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತ್ರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್?
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
All of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me Said I'm all about it. Yeah, I'm all about it. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, I'm all about it. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Moto G37 Power. Break free zindagi.
Hello, Moto.
Art has always been an expression of beauty, culture, and meaning. But in an era where a banana duct taped to a wall has become almost mainstream, it feels like the boundaries of creativity are becoming harder to define. So are we in a period of inclusion and expression, or is art losing its cultural depth? I'm Nader Nahdi, and this is the Doha Debates podcast.
You can't say that you're a painter and then pay someone else to do your paintings. It's like using your money to steal credit for someone else's talent.
This very postmodern guy who came to me and he was like, how dare you carve that stone?
You decide, I don't want it to be engaged in social, political issues because you have the privilege to decide that.
Who are you to say that this is art and what is not art?
Our debate today, is it time to reconsider contemporary art? Now, it gives me so much pleasure to welcome our guest today. I'm going to start with Fen de Villiers, who is a modernist sculptor who uses traditional materials like bronze and stone. We have Summer Yunus, an artist and futurist who works with generative AI. Molly Crabapple is a writer and illustrator whose work has been featured in books and animated short films. And finally, Wafa Bilal is a mixed media artist who frequently experiments with new technologies. He's also an arts professor at NYU. Thank you so much for being here. Now, I'm going to get straight into it because we've got so much to cover. And we'll start with you, Fen.
Yeah.
Help me paint a broad picture of where we are in the art world today. So my question to you ultimately is it time to reconsider contemporary art today? And if so, why? And what are the problems we're facing?
I think it's time to definitely reconsider where we are in terms of contemporary art. If you see what's happened over the last, say, 50, 60 years, we've essentially watched a rather silent revolution happen on the institutional level. The broad majority of art institutions across the West have been essentially captured by what I would say, unfortunately, is what you could call the new Philistines in many respects, who are politically motivated and very anti sort of making of sculpture, or actually involved in the process of generally making an artifact, right, shall we say, and more about playing a role of being didactic, teaching the broad public solely on political issues, or let's say more new left cultural issues, and I think the erosion in the focus has really gone askew. And what I've generally watched is that, a lover of sculpture specifically, is that when I would attend the majority of these major institutions across the West, I would walk in and I would say, well, where's the sculpture, right? And then at the same time, you'd also have like a curator saying, well, those lines are blurred now because sculpture can be a dance, or sculpture can be a poem, or sculpture can be anything that the artist says it is, right? And so things have become extremely muddy, whereas I sort of come back to the basic principles of, you're set before a block of stone, it's 5 tons, how are you going to get involved with that? Yeah, absolutely. I carve the stone with a set of chisels or heavy pneumatic tools, and it's a body process with the material. And in that process is that magical moment of you're finding a composition, you're finding an aesthetic, you're trying to express something on an aesthetic level, and it's subtle and it's refined, and you're trying to bring down quite important issues, should we say, in an aesthetic language, but you're not standing there and saying, please read this large story on the wall before you enter the space to understand what I've done. That's really not what I'm doing. I'm very much tired of that. Many people are tired of that. I think we're starting to see, especially as funding is getting cut gradually, sort of the ending of that system. Thank goodness.
Fascinating. Thank you for laying the foundations in that. From what I understood, is that art basically is losing its importance for the significance of materiality.
Yes.
And it's becoming more about ideals and projections. And that's a great place to start. And I kind of want to take that to you, Wafa, because you're someone who reinterprets the mediums of art. And how do you respond to someone saying that art is losing its significance of materiality and becoming so much more ephemeral or interpretive?
I have the opposite idea of that. Because art these days become more relevant than ever. And here is why. In the past, art used to be made for the art of the beholder. And the shift come from the futurist when they rejected the status quo and start frustrating the public and the power structure by embedding the idea of art in the concept itself and denying the access to that idea and asking the viewer to decode what they encoded, thus shifting the role of the artist from the craft maker into a trigger of a platform, making the artist more relevant than ever and giving the artist a significant role in the society to engage the public in the social and political issues that is more relevant than others. In the past, the artist was a privilege and was tied to the power structure who funded the artist. Today, artists rejecting the power, rejecting the status quo, rejecting the institution, and become relevant to say, I am part of the society. I am tired of being a fellow to somebody who could just fund in me. And now I am leading a revolution.
So it's obvious here we have these fascinating polarities between materiality and relevancy. Molly, do you have an opinion about this? Is this something we haven't seen or we're missing?
I think that the devaluation of the craft of working with your hands as an artist, is something that goes hand in hand with the society-wide devaluation of all labor. If one says that it's enough to have an idea and you can just palm off the creation of the work to other people or to some sort of corporate generator bot, what one's saying is that the labor of one's hand is valueless. I think I side with Fen here. As an artist, I work with my hands. I've been so privileged to travel around the world documenting protests, war zones, nightclubs, and I do it with my own aching hands. And to me, that's the essence of art. And if you don't do work yourself, then what are you? At best, you're an art director or a CEO.
Fascinating. Summer, how about you? How do you feel about it?
I have a lot to add, great perspectives, but I want to talk about this through the context of what I call quantum craft. As somebody who used to work with my hands a lot, trained architect, scenographer, explored so many materials, and understand the reaction to how you explore material, but understanding inherently that material could be ephemeral, digital, or physical. It's understanding how you sort of manipulate it and the quantity and qualities of it in terms of how it reacts to you and how you hack it, how you mutate it. I talk a lot about artists are insurgent. They are mutators. And when I talk about quantum craft, it's about understanding inherently how you can work with a variety of different intelligence. Artisanal is one of them, which is very important, which is embodied, is understanding how you work with your hands. But let's not fool ourselves in stating that craft is being devalued now. It was devalued through the colonial framework of what made contemporary art. Craftsmen, indigenous craftsmen, have had their work stolen by contemporary art. Women craftsmen, some of the most incredible pieces of contemporary art for me are the G-band quilts that are not considered art, but to me they're art. A beautifully set, table that sort of has been done was a specificity is also a form of art. So craft has been devalued, but not for the same reason. It's now conveniently seen as devalued by the egocentric world of art that sees themselves now as the Immaculate Conception or creators of craft. But to me, we have devalued craft and the idea of craftsman to begin with as ingenuity and as part of a knowledge system that's in our blood that is sort of is inherited from our grandma, whether it's tatris, whether it is, the making. The idea of making is not a privilege only for artists. It is a system of knowledge that has been, for us always. So when I talk about quantum craft is navigating through multiple intelligence system, is understanding sort of the artisanship, is understanding the cultural relevancy that Wafa brought up, and is also understanding that the ancestral sort of legacy of what that means operating across different times and time period, but it's also understanding how do you operate through new systems like technology or like artificial intelligence as well.
Perfect. I think you've teed me up perfectly to understand this better. So on this table, I'm the layman, obviously, and I think what helps me is understanding what you're saying through practical human experiences. And Wafa, this is why I want your work to help me out. I've become familiar with your domestic tension project, and maybe you could tell me a bit more about that, and that will lay the foundation of what this polar differences between materiality and relevance, how they play out in the artistic space. So domestic tensions, what was happening there?
Great question. But before I get into domestic tension, it's worth mentioning the idea of how art function in society and what led to conceive domestic tension and how it functioned. When I left Iraq in 1991 after the invasion of Kuwait and the liberation, I spent 2 years in a refugee camp in Saudi Arabia, and I arrived to New Mexico, and my artwork was very much antagonistic in its nature. Why? Because I was very much experiencing the apocalyptic word of my life collapsed in the last 2 years prior to that. And I was blaming the very people who hosted me and given me a second life as they are the cause of what happened to me and what happened to my family. That continued until I moved to Chicago, and then the 2003 invasion of Iraq again by United States. 1 year later, the death of my brother Haji took place, and he was killed by a drone attack, by an American drone attack. Then I was contemplating how I am as an artist could share the tragedy and the loss of a human being in a comfort zone where I lived, while his death took place in the conflict zone of Iraq, and thinking of the antagonistic work I did in New Mexico doesn't work anymore because I was alienating people. And here comes the idea of interactivity, and the role of the artist shifted from craft into a trigger of a platform to bring people in to participate in the artwork, shifting the role of the artist and shifting the aura of the artwork from the artist who is solely responsible of the aura art of the artwork into the participant themselves having imbued the artwork and assigning or creating the aura of the work itself. Thus, the participation it create also information of what really happened. So it took me 3 years to conceive that project, thinking about it, and the inspiration come 2007. I was watching the news of an American soldier in Colorado, and she was a drone pilot sitting in a base in Colorado, directing the drone, dropping bombs on Iraq, and no physical or psychological connection to the target in Iraq. And that was the trigger. And I thought, this is what the project is about. It's about the disconnect between the comfort zone and the conflict zone of Iraq. And that was by design. So then what I did, I contacted the gallery and I said, this is the project. I am going to move my living space in Humboldt Park in Chicago into the West Loop, and I going to create a robot-like, which is exactly like a drone, and give the control to the entire world to shoot an Iraqi. And in fact, the project at the beginning was called Shoot an Iraqi until the gallery objected to the name, and we call it Domestic Tension because it became about the tension within the culture. And to my surprise and everybody's surprise, it went viral in 2007. I was shot at 65,000 times within 1 month and 80 million hits on the website. But the most important thing, I think, to this day is the chat room we opened on the website. 3,000 pages of people talking each other, informing how unjust the war is, and that connected for the first time the physical platform of a gallery to a digital platform of the internet, allowing people to witness what happened and then what art could do by soliciting and arriving to the empathetic response, which art could be great at delivering.
I mean, beautiful. Thank you for sharing that. So, like, I mean, it's amazing to hear how artists can, from this disconnect of a drone pilot killing anonymously and reflecting that through your audience by giving them the power to immerse themselves in your art piece and allowing that symmetry to happen is an incredibly powerful
Just
piece.
one thing to add, because I think, as I said, art could be a revolutionary act because the power of structure, trying always to dehumanize.
Of course, yeah.
An act is it's the opposite of
Yeah.
that. It's humanizing.
Yeah, and I love this idea of like immersion as a tool to further create empathy. But from what I understand, also that even that moment is fleeting. It's a fleeting artistic moment which allows people to participate, but it comes and goes, which directly correlates to you, Fen, because you work with permanence, from what I understand, with material
Indeed, yeah.
objects. And like, how do you perceive an installation like that versus material, lasting, enduring art? Is there a tension there? So the question is, how do you define weak art versus strong art?
Well, I mean, look, I think what's being expressed here, and I find it an interesting idea, you know, you've created this, if I understand, this machine as the piece of work, which then goes on to create a large dialogue around the issue. Okay, I mean, I don't have a massive issue with that. It's a temporary piece of work that's very much active upon the moment and reactive upon the moment of what's going on. A tragic situation, undeniably. The issue is that this type of artwork is what you see endlessly pushed through the institutions now. Yeah. And with very little wiggle room for too much else, right? And so what you end up having is it's like, oh, I've made this work and it's about a tragic issue. I agree, sure. I'm not going to deny that. And what's left over is this machine and this discussion, sure, and it's highlighted an issue. The problem that I have is that what ends up happening is that all of the major sort of contemporary art institutions now are running on this. Oh, this artist is reacting to this artist is reacting to that, this artist is making about this issue. And the problem is that I always come back to this thing of like, but where's the actual artifact? The piece of stone, the bronze, the painting, the clay, the engagement of the body with the work. Now, you could argue perhaps this machine is indeed an engagement, from body to an object, but there's very little aesthetic encoding in that I would become excited about. If I wanted to go and see an exhibition where I could hopefully see some sculpture, which you can just about barely see today, I would be left hungry. And look, the people watching this show, just spend a bit of time, use an AI system and ask to get a list of all the Western institutions. Ask them to run down, are they showing actual sculpture or actual painting? And what you'll often get from the AI, which is a fantastic use of AI for research, is very little. It's very thin. So what's going on here is it's just always sort of reactive art to a very fleeting political moment, undeniably a tragedy. But the problem is that it always just ends up with that. It's like, okay, let's do this thing that's going to be somewhat of a revolutionary act, or try to inspire some kind of revolutionary thing to take place, or get exposure to something. But it kind of eventually then ends there. And I look back to what have the other past civilizations left us? What did the Greeks leave us? What did we get from the Western canon? What has been left over? It's works that we can look to. Maybe you like them or you don't like them, but they're there, set in stone, set in a material, and we can look back to them, we can grab them, we can throw them forward. I myself am a futurist, and I actually love the idea of the Italian futurists, for example, or the Russian futurists, both left or right. But I look at the art for what it is. It's very powerful, very punchy. There's an aesthetic there. They were being revolutionary, but they left something behind that we can look back to. I think that the problem now is that 10, 15, 20, 30 years, 50 years from now, I just don't think that these artifacts, little videos, weird dance performances, strings and balloons in spaces, the biggest question will be what has been left behind.
Yeah, this is a fascinating idea, especially in the age of digitization of everything and virtual worlds. Sure. What's the idea of materiality in that context? But very quickly, like you talked about these institutions that are pushing. Do you feel like they're pushing a certain agenda? And if that is, what is that?
Look, the thing that people really need to understand, and I can't go into it hugely because it would take too long, but briefly, since the 1960s, you have had a march through the institutions. And what has happened is you've seen a lot of new left radicals who have taken directorial positions in a lot of these cultural institutions. Now, you might say, depending on what side you're on, that's a good thing or a bad thing. But the thing that was amazing about this is that they were very revolutionary, and they were far more energized than the sort of stuffy conservatives that were holding position. They ripped through them like a hot knife through butter. The problem is that we've reached revolution, and they don't have an answer. The biggest question that's going on now, when you look across the institutions, and as we're starting to see this waning issue, is that the new left and the radicals that infiltrated these positions of power, cultural power, haven't really said where we go from here, apart from just giving you the thing of, we will endlessly attack whatever the apparent regime or power structure is, and this is our art. But it's not leaving much behind. It's not actually leaving something. And so what was really curious about the radicals that pushed for this is they said, well, we are deconstructing the power structure, but the problem is they've become the power structure now, and they've kind of they've lost their vitality, and they've become stagnant, and all eyes are watching as culture becomes more and more of a polarizing thing, but also something that people are getting vastly interested in because aesthetics is a waning thing now. And people are asking, where's this going? If it's just going to end up endlessly on the critique, on the attack, endlessly on the, what's being left? What's the conversation? You know, that's why I'm very much for this idea of bringing a sense of vitality. Because if there's one thing that you see within so much of the artwork that's going on today is it's incredibly boring. There's no vitality there. There's nothing potent.
But what,
aesthetically.
specifically, what institutions are you talking about? Are you talking about universities,
Oh
art
no,
houses?
I'm talking. You know, if you look at sort of the Tate Modern,
right.
If you're looking at Miami contemporary art, all of the major institutions across the West, the art, the places where you go to see contemporary art. It's this endless thing. And the thing that I find curious about the New Left is that they want to critique power structures. They are the power structure now on the cultural level.
Amazing. And it's at this point I want to bring you in, Molly, because I'm sure you have some opinions on this that we'd benefit from.
I mean, I find it difficult to think of the New Left as the power structure when so many of the most powerful countries in the world, including sadly my own, are governed by the extreme right now. But moving on, I want to talk about something else that is actually attacking art, that is something that goes beyond the left-right divide, which is I want to talk about generative AI.
Sure.
Now, Samir, I very much agree with you that the devaluation of craft is something that is deeply embedded with colonialism. In fact, I would go farther. I would say the violent destruction of craft. I think about England invading India, the richest country in the world at the time, and smashing the looms of those impossibly skilled cloth workers so that they could import their crappy British cotton and flood the Indian market with it. However, I think that where we differ is this. Generative AI is an extraction engine. It is a vampire. It is built on extraction at every single step of the way. All of these generators were trained on stolen images, and not merely, my stolen images, your stolen images, all of our stolen images, but people's private medical photos, pictures of their kids. All sorts of images were scraped up without consent and without compensation. It was a massive act of corporate theft. And then what do we get once we take this vampiric consumption of water, power, earth, culture, people's psychological health? What do we get from it? We get slop. We get brain rot. We get the destruction of our ability to think, to research, to draw pictures, to work with our own damn hands. The destruction of students' ability to learn. And for what? Just to enrich massively, massively wealthy American corporations that are deeply tied with the defense industry.
Absolutely. Wow. And thank you so much for articulately spelling out the landscape of AI and the challenges in the art world. Summer, what do you have to say about that? There's so much there, but broadly, it's more about the ethics of using AI. How do we...
Yeah, and I think Molly's points, some of them are extremely valid, but she's talking about AI in general, who has been around for 20 years, and everybody's waking
Generative
up right
AI.
now.
I was saying generative
AI doesn't share the same exact data that you mentioned, but I'm going to speak about it, but I'm going to speak specifically about generative art and how human and their neural brain create art, and how the idea of extraction, appropriation, stealing. Let's talk about stealing, and let's talk about how these machines work. Like, do you even know the background in terms of how the machine produces an image and how it's how is it stealing? I'm just curious. Do you think you'll tell it, give me a Picasso, and it generates like a copy of a Picasso, for example? I'm just curious, because that's not how the system works. But let's break it down, because I think some of the point I completely agree with and are completely valid. But just an example, also, if we want to be completely about sustainability, a year of what Midjourney, for instance, uses as far as generates as far as carbon footprint is equal to 1 week at the Venice Biennale and all the footprint that it generated.
Well, they're both
moving
terrible.
Sculpture. Yeah, but they're both terrible. But we're critiquing what I'm all about, sort of looking broadly, but I'm also thinking about in a very non-binary way about who is evil and who's not evil. There are systems that are inherently problematic. The AI has been inherently problematic in the terms of surveillance, weaponization, sort of colonization. But I think the biggest issue is our binary thinking and our domestication. We have been so domesticated in a way that we inherently kind of become and act like machines versus the danger is less of the machine taking our job, is us becoming machine, because we look at art as a commodity and we sort of act vis-a-vis the art as a commodity. Like, who are you to say that this is art and what is not art? And who are you to even say that an artifact that's physical or digital is art or is not art? Who defines that? Most of it comes from these eugenic domesticated minds that sort of decide, just like institutions, this equals good, this equals not good. This indigenous artist, let's say, wherever it is, that's crafting something with their hand for centuries, is not considered art, but it goes into an institution, then it's considered art. For me, what is considered art is definitely based on the domesticated mindset of how artists behave. Artists chose to be sort of trained by the algorithm because they chose to be content creator. They chose to be commodified. They chose to be stolen because of how we operate no longer as creators that dissolve the ego and think of ourselves, what is our purpose in the sense of what do we put our output? What is the impact of our output? What is it to? Who are we creating for? Is it for what purpose? So I'm just saying a few things. As far as how the neural sort of geography of how the neural network work on generative AI and how it creates art. Just like our brain, we are influenced, our sensibility, our aesthetic is influenced by so many different data points that are both tangible and intangible. Our stories, our culture, everything that we've seen, everything that has impacted us makes us intrinsically inspired by so many things. But we say inspired because we're human. We will never say steal because we don't see it as stealing. The same exact framework of how our neural network brain, our taste level is trained, which what I call ethno-aesthetic acumen that's being developed. You don't develop cultural fluency just like that. It takes time, and that's a skill on its own, and that's the taste level that's needed as an artist, no matter what medium you use. But to me, the same way that neural network is trained, AI is trained, but it lacks what? It lacks the kaleidoscopic intelligence. It lacks context, it lacks intent, it lacks purpose, and it lacks intentionality. It's the human that always is going to create that. But furthermore, when we're talking about AI in particular, for me, I no longer could work with material. I had chronic illness, I had cancer. It limits my capability. And why should I limit myself? Because of the tool. When we talk about a place of privilege, because we come from either a specific background, whether it's from the Western world, whether disability is not, it's not even a visible thing for most of the art world. I'm almost 50. There is no way I could create like an art career or reinvent myself because of so many different limitations. So to me, an artist is the ability to sort of orchestrate across different ways of being and being able to work across different medium, across different culture, and expand their repertoire no matter what the tools are. At the end of the day, you need craftsmanship no matter what the tool. I look at data as a form of craft. I need it like clay. You would think, what does that mean? Well, there is a specific way in how you work with data. There is a specific way in terms of how you weave it, how you like work with it in ways that you generate things that mutate. Craftsmanship is about imperfection. It's the same thing in terms of how you manipulate the data is exactly how you would sort of think of a way of craftsmanship. But if you don't understand the system, then it's really difficult to sort of react to the system. But just to end, I wanted to sort of say that ideally to me, AI is not, I'm not defending AI because to me, I'm about a various intelligent system and epistemology multiplicity. But to me, it's about, ideally to me, what we need to demand from generative AI is to be able to give us cultural genealogy, because we don't do it as human. We don't recognize all our sources of inspiration, all the people that we had stolen from, all our different references, everybody that inspired us. Do you ever see that broken down on art? No. So in a generative art world, at least there is more transparency. You understand exactly what data is trained from. So let's take it a step further and break down the cultural geology of the output of every generative AI, because that is incredible, very important. And it sort of dissolve the idea of the ego of thinking of ourselves as individual genius, which we're not. We have always been collective sort of creators over and over, reinvent, looking at pattern, and we're really our strength is being able to break down pattern and reinterpret it and sort of manipulate it in ways like no one else, and that's our strengths.
May I
Sure,
defend
absolutely.
AI?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, you don't have to defend it.
I'm not.
I gonna defend AI. In 2009, I wrote a paper called Encounter and the Benjaminian Era. That's where I predict concative demand, and that's where I predicted PCI, brain-computer interface. And we are at the very beginning of that leap. That's where the hardware going to be fused with that's biologically going to be infused with the machine, and that's where AI going to be our simply helper. You know, that's where we're gonna, in the blink of an eye, going to get the answer to any questions we have. So anybody who is going to be rejecting AI going to be left in the dust, while humanity going to leap forward into the future.
With
That
no
is-
order.
Sure, that is our fifth simply technological leap into the future. You mentioned something very and extremely important: intent. And people who do not understand what art is, and people who wanted to go to the Stone Age, in the sculptor advocating for that, that's what art is and what differentiate between artisans and art. When the artists intend to make an artwork, that's called work of art. And when they don't intend to make an artwork, it's called craft. Why is that? Just 1 second. Because an artist encode the message or the intent and the objective in the artwork, asking the viewer to decode. Other than that, it's going to be an object sitting in somebody's bedroom, living room, has no code in it, and that we call it a craft. An intelligent artist, that's why we call them an artist, they have a motive other than the privileged meditative act of making an object. What is the motive? It's the objective of the artist to encode something for the viewer to decode, and that's when we call the process art.
Beautiful. Thank you for that.
100%.
Like, from what I'm learning from both of you, and thank you for reminding me that this conversation isn't binary either.
Mhm.
AI is a system. It's not a specific universal thing. It's not a monolith.
Though I
But I want
would
to come
have
back to you. I want to come back. I want to bring it back to you. And because I think what you're saying is incredibly important. And I think actually what they've said hasn't negated what you said. In fact, these are real practical realities that we have to live with. But what quote I'm reminded of as we were talking about intent is the road to hell is also paved with good intentions, and is intention enough to save AI from actually having irreversible impact on the world that we're witnessing today? And maybe that tees you up nicely, because I know you wanted to rebuttal what they said.
One thing that's important to note is that no serious neuroscientist, in fact, no neuroscientist, thinks that a generative AI bot works like a brain. They actually work in the exact opposite ways. For a generator to make a picture of a deer, it needs to see a bajillion deer images, and then it has to have people in Kenya who are getting, a penny an hour sort those deer images, and it has to basically get in megadata. Whereas what makes the human brain so miraculous is that we can see 2 deers in our life and still know what a deer is. We extrapolate. We don't need the mass data and the mechanical training that the generators do. However, what I want to say is this. A lot of times artists act like they're special, like they're people who can opt out of the responsibilities of being in a society, that they can do things that are so harmful on a practical level because they're an artist and, we're magical fairies. I'm an artist, I get it, I like the privilege too. When I think about the usage of the AI generators, which again are the products of, bajillion-dollar corporations, these are not, weird little experimental art things. But when I think about the AI generators, I think about radium. Now, radium used to be used to paint. It was used to paint dishes and watch faces. And there's a reason for that. It's that it's cool looking. It makes a cool green glow. You can't get anything in the world that will look like your radium watch face. However, they stopped doing it because it makes people's faces rot off with cancer when they were working, painting those watch faces. Now, I can go and I can say, man, I'm an artist. I want to do murals with radium. Look at that cool green glow. Or I could realize I live in a society and I don't want to poison everyone around me. The generators, these corporate products, are poisonous. They are poisoning the water. They are destroying the climate. They are poisoning the work environment, and they're causing psychological breakdowns in the people in the global south who train them for pennies. And maybe you can make something cool and interesting. Okay, great. But that in no way excuses you from the harm that these corporate products do any more than I can paint a wall in radium and say, I'm an artist, it's fine.
Absolutely.
So are Zara doing the same thing with their making
Yes,
their
very much
clothes.
so, very
Yeah.
much so.
But it's industrialization that causes this issue.
Yeah.
You cannot give me hard data right now against industrialization that created this issue. Just like industrialization created more slop out there than any AI slop is seen. And there are
Well, AI is
slop.
part of industrialization. It's the same thing. This is like saying that because murder isn't new, it's okay.
It's not the same as industrialization. It's a different layer of technological advancement. It's not the same. And my dad is a neurologist. My mom is an artist. Fortunately, I don't understand. I'm not a neurologist, and I can't understand the intricacy of how the AI is trained, but he has a bit more knowledge. And I could assure you that it is trained in a very similar pattern recognition as a brain is trained. I don't have, if you have hard data, I would love to see it. But
I'd suggest Karen Howe's Empire of AI for a really amazing look at.
Is she a neurologist?
She is the scholar and the journalist who has done the best investigative journalism on OpenAI. Her book was a blockbuster. It just came out.
You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Got it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. But now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. E tu putu tra goles E tu putu tra goles
ಚಿಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನನಗೂ ಅದೇ ಬೇಕು.
Trupa sadrelolo
ಮಚ ನಿನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಲೈಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
UPI ಲೈಟ್ ಇಂದ.
UPI ಲೈಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ. UPI ಲೈಟ್ ಲೋಡ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ.
빠르게 흘러가는 시간 속에서 우리는 계속 앞으로 나아가고 있었습니다.
새로운 모습을 보여줘야 한다는 게 걱정도 되고 기대도 되고
아직 보여드리지 못한 게 너무 많더라고요.
2, 3.
멈추고 싶지 않았어요.
뭔가 그냥 잘 됐으면 좋겠는 바람이 제일 큰 것 같아.
가보자.
저희 제로베이스는 이제 앞으로 달려나갈 준비를 마친 상태고요.
새로운 매력을 보여주는 거, 든든한 모습을 보여주고 싶고
혼자였으면 못했을 것 같습니다. 근데 확실히 이렇게 한빈이가 정리해주니까 더 잘 맞는 것 같아.
우리 멤버들이랑 함께 했기 때문에 가능했다고 생각합니다. Let's go! 파이팅 파이팅! 거기 화이팅 화이팅! 야, 얼마 안 남았다.
멤버들을 보면서 더 힘을 냈던 것 같아요.
포기하지 않고 계속해서 올라가고 싶습니다.
지금 목표는 하나예요. 뒤돌아보지 않고 앞만 보고 가는 것. 좋아 좋아 좋다. 저희의 진짜 이야기를 보여드리고 싶어요. 와 공기 좋네. 아 공기가 너무 좋아.
우리끼리 이런 데는 또 처음인 것 같은데.
그러니까.
근데 여기 오면 또 우리가 되게 좋은 기운을 또 얻어서 더 좋은 시너지를 얻을 수 있지 않을까 싶어서 되게 설레는 마음으로 왔어.
왔어.
혼자 여기서 뭐 하고 있어?
아니 우리 연습 전에 안건이 있어요.
안건?
우리가 좀 리프레시를 할 겸 마음 다짐이 필요하다고 생각을 해가지고.
단합.
그치? 단합을 하려면 뭐가 필요해요? 고난이 필요해요.
왜요?
아니요. 고난이 필요해요.
힘듦이 필요하지. 힘듦이 필요하죠.
좀 그런 게 있어야 멤버들끼리 좀 더 단단해져서 이번 기회로 우리가 등산을 가는 건 어떤지.
뭐라고?
등산을 선택했던 이유가 올라가면서 같이 좀 공유할 수 있는 시간이 많은 것 같아요. 약간 서로 끌어주기도 하고 정상도 같이 찍어보고 좀 대화 나눌 수 있는 게 가장 좋은 방법이 등산이라고 생각을 했습니다. 건이 울고 있는데 거기 괜찮아. 막내라 체력이 제일 좋을 거예요.
맞아, 막내가 제일 좋겠지.
그지? 그래서 등산을 가기로 결정을 합시다.
저는 동의합니다.
저 동의합니다.
네.
도움이 될 것 같아요. 우리 연습할 때도.
어느새 달려오다 보니까 여기 경남 가야산까지 와버렸네요.
그러니까 진짜 와버렸다.
어서 여기까지 왔지?
진짜 많이 왔다.
우리가 여기잖아 지금.
맞아요.
그리고 우리가 여기까지 가야 되나?
상왕봉 2시간 10분 걸린대요.
불안하냐?
근데 일단 가보자. 그러면
두려워하지 말지어다.
그래, 왕봉이 형 만나러
가보자.
아, 렛츠고.
네, 공기가 너무 좋아.
그러니까.
물이 엄청 예쁘네요. 한번 좋은 시간을 보냅시다. 근데 진짜 뱀이 없을까? 아직 자고 있나?
아직 자고 있지 않을까요?
그런가?
네일클로버.
네일클로버?
네일클로버 많은데? 아닌가?
이거 클로버가 아닌 것 같은데?
그런가? 잡초인가 그냥?
이쁘다. 아니 근데 여기 너무 이쁜데 우리 좀 사진 좀만 찍어볼까?
좋아. 필카.
와.
이거 어떻게 하는 거야?
스마트폰이랑 다르게 있는 그대로의 한 번을 담을 수 있는 필카를 준비했습니다.
단사 한번 찍자.
다 잘 나올 줄 모르겠어. 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 셋. 오케이. Let's go.
Let's go. 날씨가 너무 좋은데 근데 오늘?
중간중간에 조그만한 꽃 엄청 많이 폈네. 또 우리끼리 언제 와보겠냐?
근데 테레 등산해봤어?
저 초등학교 때 이후로 안 해봤습니다.
그런 것 같아.
저 살면서 산을 거의 많이 안 와본 것 같습니다.
그래, 천안에 생각보다 산이 많아.
흑성산 높은 기사.
매튜 형은 등산 많이 해봤겠다, 그지?
너무 많이 해봤지.
어때? 오늘의 이 산은?
형 엄청 쉬워.
쉬운 거야?
나 먼저 달릴 거야. 이거 왜 이렇게 예쁘지 혼자? 자, 등산 노래 하나 만날까? 등산. 야, 천천히 가! 빨리 보면 되는 거 아니야? 뭐 사실 캐나다에서 등산을 엄청 자주 하니까 그냥 그 공기에 그 자연에 다 느끼고 좀 힐링을 하는 시간이에요. 네.
야, 나 벌써 힘들다. 야.
못 올라.
확실히 체력은 태생이구나. 타고나는 거구나. 제 자신이 너무 초라해지고.
지팡이 가져오기 잘했다.
벌써 더워. 어떻게? 경사가 좀 많아지는데?
경사 높다.
화이팅, 화이팅 다들. 할 수 있어.
좋아.
단체로 노래 부를 거 없냐? 단체? 응. 제로즈 노래 하나 만들까?
제로즈 너를 위해 등산을 한다. 제로즈 보고 있어?
그대 예쁜 목소리로 자장가를 불러줘요.
1km 왔을라나?
모르겠네.
스님이잖아. 한번 여쭤보자. 우리 인터뷰 가능한가?
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
얼마나 더 올라가야 돼요?
많이 올라가야 돼요.
많이요?
3시간.
네? 3시간이요?
우리는 6시간 걸린다.
우와.
아니야, 2시간이면 올라갈게.
감사합니다. 그 기술이 있나 봐요.
우리 지름길이 있나? 새길로 가셨나?
야, 그 위치 체크 좀 하자. 우리 어디까지 하는지.
형 1km 왔을 것 같은데.
그냥 안 보는 게 정신 건강에 더 좋을 수도 있어.
원래 안 보지. 형.
진짜?
맞네, 4분의
이거 이렇게 4번 반복하면 되는 거야? 앞으로 3번?
3번.
생각보다 괜찮네.
금방 가겠는디?
아이, 잠깐만 쉬었다가 하자, 그래서. 간식도 있다, 얘들아. 아, 근데 빨리 음방하고 싶지 않아? 나 하고 싶어요.
맞아요.
내일이었으면 좋겠어.
왜냐면 우리가 준비하면서 그런 얘기 진짜 많이 했잖아. 음방하고 싶다고. 노래가 좋고 퍼포먼스가 좋으니까 빨리 보여주고 싶지. 그지? 이번 앨범이 어센드 그리고 뒤에 하이픈까지 붙는데 앞으로도 우리는 올라갈 예정이고 계속될 것이다. 이런 의미거든요.
우리가 지금까지 보여드리지 못했던 그런 면에서 더 다양함을 저희만의 색깔을 담아서 더 보여드리고 싶어서 많이 신경을 썼습니다.
이번에 컨셉 포토나 이런 거 전체적인 그런 무드가 되게 약간 한 톤 좀 다운된 그런 느낌이기도 하고.
근데 뭔가 되게 새로운 컨셉이기도 해서 되게 팬들의 우리 제로즈 분들의 반응이 좀 뭔가 기대가 되는 것 같아. 어떻게 좀 받아들이실까?
그 준비하면서 이게 진짜 거의 처음이었던 것 같은데 이렇게 행복하게 한 게.
근데 개인 연습 되게 많이 하지 않았어? 그냥 너 혼자서?
맞아.
근데 이번 노래가 그래도 좀
잘 따라가요 몸이 생각보다. 그래서 잘 빠르게 하는 것 같고.
사실 테레가 이런 컨셉들을 해본 적이 없어서 더 일찍 오고 혼자서 개인 연습을 하고 더 성장을 할 수 있게 많이 연습을 한 게가 너무 멋있다고 생각했고
팀에 도움이 되기에 정말 열정적으로 임한다. 약간 새로운 모습을 보여주고 싶어서 많은 노력을 했구나. 이걸 느껴주셨으면 좋겠어요.
진짜 열심히 하면 티가 나긴 하는 것 같아.
맞아. 저희는 지금 보여드릴 준비가 완벽히 돼 있고
불안보다는 저희도 기대가 되고 얼마나 좋아해 주실까 하는 그런 벅참이라고 할까요? 약간 저희가 봤을 때도 멋있으니까 분명 좋아해 주실 거라고 생각했어요.
인정을 받아도 안 받아도 저는 괜찮은 것 같아요 사실. 하고 싶은 노래를 하니까 저 너무 행복해요.
커스터마이즈 곡 어때?
어떠요? 왜요?
뭔가 너가 이제 진짜로 난 진짜로 궁금해.
의미가 있잖아. 근데 디렉도 잘 보던데 그때?
맞아.
좀 편했어.
유하게 기분 나쁘지 않게 피드백 잘 해주던데.
말이 왜 이렇게 갑자기 말이 왜 이렇게 빨라요 갑자기?
근데 기분 나쁜 적이 좀 있었나 봐.
뭔가 팀으로서도 그렇고 개인으로서도 그렇고 뭔가 증명하고 싶은 욕구가 좀 큰 것 같아요. 저는 진짜 누가 봐도 멋있는 그런 거 하고 싶었는데 그냥 하고 싶은 대로 다 내가 만들어 놓으면 알아서 다 잘 불러줄 걸 아니까 그냥 그런 고민이 없었어요.
그냥 멤버들한테 너무 고마웠죠. 사실 팀의 막내가 곡을 써와가지고 디렉을 보고 녹음을 봤는데 오히려 고맙다고 해주니까 저도 더 자신감 있게 디렉을 볼 수 있었던 것 같고.
아 부지런히 가야겠는디?
열심히 가보자. 우리 화이팅해서 가보자.
야 길이 되게.
아 근데 이 정도 등산이면 진짜 완전 이지한 거야 이거.
지웅이 형 등산 되게 잘하네요.
어?
형이 멈추지 않는 한 저는 계속 움직여요.
그래?
지웅이 형은 멈추지 않아요. 힘들다고. 그래서 체력이 진짜 좋으신 것 같고 그러면은 전 막내 라인으로서 열심히 해야 합니다. 가보겠습니다.
진실을 외칩니다. 아니 왜 이렇게 느려? 빨리 올라와야 될 거 아니야. 나보다 느리면 어떡해 이 사람들아.
뮤지컬
같아 뮤지컬.
지금 올라가고 있네 분들.
애들이 미쳐가.
지금 올라가네 당신이 제일 느렸어.
힘 빠져.
자 올라가자. 야 테레 지금 20년 늙었어.
20년 아니고 30년.
운동만이 된다.
와.
거짓을 꿰뚫어봐. I'm falling, falling. 우린 이겨낼 수 있어. 정상까지. 포기하지 않으면 할 수 있을 거야.
형 막걸리 맛있어.
얘들아 위험해.
조심해.
내가 잡아줄게.
안 찍혀요.
내가 잡아줄게.
아 괜찮은데?
잡아줄게.
됐어요.
잡아줄게 합니다.
뭐라고요?
이거 납치 아니야? 사실은 저도 많이 힘들었지만 제가 그래도 맏형이니까 좀 장난도 많이 치고 인내했습니다. 안내했습니다.
아니 왜 경사가 점점 높아지는 거 같지?
그러니까.
정상 다 오고 하는데?
아니요 형. 산은 이렇게 보일 때쯤에 또 한 번 내려가요.
차라리 러닝크루즈 할 걸.
다 말 없어지게 포인트다 이거.
에이 멋있는 거 보여준다.
클라이맥스 때 해야 돼. 오. 야 천천히 가.
매튜 선두면 카메라 가져가야 돼.
빨리 보면 되는 거 아니야?
너는 캐나다 보이잖아. 체력이 좋아.
근데 별로 안 힘들어.
네 지금은 괜찮아요. 저 사실 괜찮았어요. 뭐 중간에 다른 멤버들이 조금 힘들었지만 빨리 올라가고 싶어서.
그러죠?
너 진짜 강하다.
나 천국의 계단 항상 이상가.
와 천국의 계단을 탄 보람이 있구나 너.
와 왜 이렇게 빨리 올라가죠 앞에? 야 천천히 가.
진짜 주저앉고 싶었고요. 진짜 당장이라도 쓰러져서 굴러 떨어져도 이상하지 않았다. 무서운 산입니다. 아, 저 양반들. 야! 체력 왜 이렇게 좋아? 저 강원도랑 캐나다 왜 이렇게 체력이 좋아?
야, 천안 사람들 체력 좀 길러야겠는데? 우리 셋이 충남즈잖아, 충남즈.
저 경기도인데요?
성근네?
네.
생각보다 이게 너무 힘드니까 이게 정상을 찍을 수 있을까 좀 약간 이런 고민을 하다가 그래도 한번 이겨내 보자 좀 이런 마음으로 했던 것 같습니다. 야, 선도 좀만 천천히 가봐. 오,
야 뭐야 이거 계단.
쌍큐 쌍큐.
나 이제 못 가.
와, 이 산 진짜
뒤로
컴백
넘어갈
같다. 컴백? 끝이 없네, 올라가도.
오. 잠깐만. 나 지금 잠깐만 찬스를 한번 써야겠어.
무슨 찬스?
엄마가 등산을 기가 막히게 잘한단 말이야.
오. 안녕하세요, 어머니.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
팁 좀 줘. 엄마 등산 잘하잖아. 빨리. 못 올라가겠어.
등산? 등산을 안 신었어?
신었지.
왜 못 올라가?
나약해서.
여기 멤버들 있어.
한가지야.
숨 쉬라고?
걸으면서 호흡을 계속 해줘야 돼. 그리고 말하면 안 되고.
말하면 안 된다잖아요.
근데
중턱에는 올라갔어?
아니 반 왔어.
반 왔어?
망했어. 지금 하산하고 싶어 벌써.
아 감겨.
진짜 충청도다 어때?
맞아요.
네 맞아요.
다 올라와시오.
올 때 고마워요.
그래요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
기를 충전했기 때문에 할 수 있을 것 같다라고 생각했습니다.
자, 또각또각 규칙적인 호흡.
또각 규칙적인 호흡.
말하지
또각,
말고. 또각.
오케이, 말하지 말고.
말하지 말고. 또각.
야 얘 뭐야 이거? 이게 뭐야 이거?
아, 웃겨.
뭐 무서워요?
아 슈퍼 점프 해야 돼 여기.
Not human.
매춘 사냥이야 쟤?
어우.
아 엄마! 아 엄마!
걸으면서 호흡을 계속 해줘야 돼. 말하면 안 되고.
인생이 쓰다.
열심히 이겨내보자.
네. 하이야! 내가 지금 제로즈를 위해 걷고 있는 것이고.
어리석은 세상은 나를 몰라.
속에 감춰진 나를 못 봐.
태양처럼 이제 나는 그대와.
사실 진짜 정말 힘들었지만 동생들이 있었기 때문에 그렇게 힘이 난 거죠. 아마 저 혼자 등산하라고 했었으면 저 못했을 거예요.
우리 멤버들이랑 함께 했기 때문에 그래서 올라갈 수 있었던 것 같아요. 사랑해. 야, 근데 석탑 왜 이렇게 많이 쌓았어 여기? 야, 우리 탑5 석탑5 쌓아야지 우리 빨리.
석탑5 괜찮은데?
석탑5
어우.
하나씩. 납작한 거.
예.
이거다.
거는 거 마지막 해야 되는 거 아니야? 오이. 이거 되면 진짜 멋있을 것 같아.
이거 되면 우리 탑5 성공한다.
오! 탑5 대박 기원.
우와 멋지다.
손 한 번만 이렇게 모아서 찍게. 오케이. 하나, 둘, 셋. 제로베이스원은 우리 멤버들끼리 너무 사랑하는 마음이 크다 보니까 그 마음들이 똘똘 잘 뭉쳐서 더 시너지가 많이 나는 것 같아요. 그리고 그 목표 지점엔 항상 우리 제로즈가 있죠. 가보자.
아니, 매트 형 아직도 주머니에 손 꽂고 걸어다녀.
와 진짜 미쳤다.
같아.
너 진짜 그게 가능해?
네.
형 나중에 꼭 히말라야 가.
야, 철계단 나왔다. 사족보행.
좋다.
뭐야 저거는 또? 전 자신이 없어요.
할 수 있어.
여기까지 하겠습니다.
와.
할 수 있어. 해야 돼.
그러니까 우리는 항상 그래. 어떻게든 할 거면서 엄청 꼬장 부려.
아 무한의 계단이야. 끝이 안 보이고 그냥.
무한은 아니야. 끝이 있어.
힘 빠져.
누가? 이거 누가?
아무도 안 찍은 것 같은데.
아니야, 뒤에서 다 찍으셨어.
누가 여기 있어. 내가 찍었어.
아, 오케이.
걸으면서 호흡을 계속 해줘야 돼. 말하면 안 되고.
야, 드레 화이팅!
그래 무슨 전쟁통에 살아 돌아온 윤시진 대위 같다.
대리 할 수 있어. 김태래. 헤이 김태래. 김태래.
누구?
헤이. Let's go.
대래 형이 약하지 않아.
어이.
강한 사람이야.
끝났어. 또 얼마 안 남았나 봐.
진짜 얼마 안 남았다.
이걸 해내야 하느니라. 이거 하나 못해서 되겠어? 새로운 시작하는데 약간 이겨내야지 약간 이런 마인드로 마음을 잡았던 것 같아요.
이거 소 되게 그거 같이 생겼다. 참수 소세지. 배고파. 밥을 좀 먹고 정상을 찍읍시다.
아 그래?
자,
밥 먹자.
밥 먹을 자리 딱 여기인 것 같은데? 오! 예쁜데?
이야. 좋은데 여기?
사진 찍자.
와 대박.
야, 테라 좀 힘내.
야, 대박이야.
와, 우리 게임 올리 걸어갔어.
뭔가 이런 거 보기 힘든데 사실 맘 먹고 오는 거 아니면.
중간에 그 경치를 보면서 내가 포기 안 하길 잘했다. 계속 끝까지 올라가고 있는 이유를 알겠더라고요.
뭔가 답답했던 게 이렇게 싹 없어진 느낌? 이 순간을 같이 공유할 수 있다는 게 행복했던 것 같아요.
좋다. 좋은 추억이겠다.
나는 그거 사왔는데 과일.
나도.
자 김밥. 토마토.
딸기. 계란 있어.
어묵김밥인데? 괜찮아요. 맛있어요.
김밥 빨리 하나 먹어봐. 맛있어.
맛있어. 근데 정상에서 먹으니까 더 맛있는 것 같아.
저도요. 그건 인정.
그러니까요.
와, 나 진짜 나 계란 안 좋아하는데 먹고 맛있다는 생각 드는 게 오늘이 처음이었어.
그지? 다 그런 데일까?
나 감자도 있을걸? 감자 먹고 싶은 사람. 과자도 있어, 과일.
달달하긴 한 것 같아.
야, 이거는 어디 샀어? 이거 맛있어.
좋아. 나 뭐든 줘봐.
잘 준비했다.
이렇게 잘 준비해왔네요.
어머.
왜? 괜찮아?
진짜 맛있어. 내가 감자 맛을 잘 알잖아. 이거는 훌륭한 감자야. 내가 봤을 때.
감자탕 먹을래요?
나 먹을래.
맛있어, 이거. 맛있어.
맛있다. 이것저것 먹으니까 좀 배가 좀 차는데?
그러니까.
힘이 슬 생기고 있어, 근데.
야, 그래도 우리 어떻게 여기까지 올라왔다. 근데 우리 중간에 포기했으면 이런 경치를 못 봤잖아.
그러니까.
연습할 때 막 뭐 안 되고 이러면 엄청 스트레스 받고 막 이러잖아. 근데 결국에 계속 해내가지고 잘 만들면 그게 더 나중에 뿌듯하잖아요.
맞아.
등산 이 과정이랑 좀 비슷한 것 같아갖고 오길 잘한 것 같긴 해.
등산부터 해서 그냥 앞으로 5명이서 쌓아가고 싶은데
기억에 오래 남을 것 같아요. 힘든 만큼. 그리고 멤버들끼리 이렇게 으쌰으쌰해서 어디 간 게 처음이었어서 그래서 더 열심히 할 수 있겠다는 생각이 들었고
서로를 이제 좀 바라보고 좀 의지도 많이 하면서 우리를 더 끈끈하게 만들어줄 수 있는 계기가 되었던 것 같습니다.
근데 이번에 좋은 곡 타이틀 후보나 뭐 너무 많았어. 근데 마음이 어떻게 잘 모여가지고 탑5 골랐잖아.
맞아.
녹음 막 했을 때도 그렇고 뭔가 우리의 좀 의견이 많이 들어가는 게 그 진짜 앨범을 만들고 있는 것 같았어. 그리고 그런 거에 되게 진심이어서 엄청 놀랐어.
뭔가 각자 책임감이 좀 더 생긴 것 같아서
맞아.
나도 그렇고 뭔가 그래서 더 열심히 하게 되는 것 같기도 하고
뭔가 팀 내에서의 역할이 좀 뚜렷해졌어.
맞아.
어쨌든 저희 팀이 좀 여러 가지 변화를 겪으면서 기존의 제로즈 분들도 심적으로 되게 힘드셨던 걸로 알고 있어서 그 마음에 대한 보답, 진짜 만족스러운 활동이 됐으면 좋겠고
이 노래를 저희 멤버들이 선택을 했기 때문에 우리 전 세계에 있는 제로즈 분들이 좀 사랑해 줄 수 있는 성공적인 길을 한번 걸어보고 싶은 게 저희 목표고
설렘이 가득 채워 있어서 제로즈의 기대감의 리액션 너무 기대해요.
슬슬 정리하고
빨리 가자.
출발해볼까요?
그래, 우리가 오늘 여기서 정상 못 올라가면 모든 핑계를 댈 것 같아. 근데 정상 올라갔으면.
맞아.
그렇지. 자, 그럼 정상을 향해 한번 가봅시다.
Let's go. 정상.
Let's go.
가보자. 가보자.
Let's go. 가시죠.
야, 밥 맛있게 먹었으니까 이제 힘이 생기네.
나 김밥 3줄 먹고 싶었는데.
우와, 진짜?
국밥 먹고 싶다.
근데 저 밥 먹고서 힘 좀 생겼어요. 밥을 안 먹어서 그랬나 봐.
오케이, 화이팅. 얼마 안 남았다. 가자. 제발 엄마 안 남았게. 좋아. Please me.
얼마 안 남았네. 야 이거.
우와.
야, 이 천국의 계단이네.
파이팅, 파이팅.
저 몸살 날 것 같아. 내일 못 일어나겠다.
와, 이거 계단 높이 왜 이래?
다리가 좀 아프긴 하다. 이게 그나마 쉬운 코스라는 게 말도 안 된다.
이야, 예뻐. 이거 봐봐. 이야, 짱 이쁘다.
올라온 보람이 있어.
경치가 좋네.
경치가 너무 좋은데?
그게 도대체 어디까지 가야 되는 거야?
그 정상이 얼마 남지 않았을 때 건우랑 테레가 좀 많이 힘들어 하더라고요.
진짜 너무 힘들었어요. 그 계단 진짜 너무 경사가 너무 가팔라서.
우와. 이거 왜 계속 나오냐 이거?
계단이 왜 이렇게 더 높아지냐? 저 멀리에 정상이 보이는데 이 눈앞에 계단이 너무 막막하니까 천천히 저만 혼자 올라갔던 것 같아요.
와, 길 험하네. 너무 힘들었죠. 여기까지 이렇게 힘들게 올라왔는데 여기서 포기하면 너무 아쉽다. 그냥 공든 탑이 다 무너지는 느낌일 테니까. Let's go. 파이팅, 파이팅.
한번 가실래? 얘네?
아니야.
벌써 이렇게 올라와서?
이거밖에 못 온 게 아니고요.
자, 파이팅. 저희에겐 정상이라는 목표가 정해져 있으니까 오늘 무슨 일이 있어도 멤버들하고 이겨내보자, 좀 이런 마음으로 했던 것 같습니다. 진짜 얼마 안 남았다.
다 왔나?
거의 다 안 나오다.
피날레다, 피날레.
다 왔다. 선생님, 여기 끝이에요?
200m? 길이 왜 이래 여기? 이 산 넘어 산. 와, 야 여기도 길이 있나 봐. 거의 다 도착했는데.
오빠 근데 저기까지 올라가야 되는 거야?
맞아.
돌이 왜 이렇게 많아 이거? 야, 이거 미래가 안 보인다.
비가 생각보다 많이 오네.
비 많이 온다.
비 왜 이렇게 많이 와 이거?
비가 점점 많이 와.
너무 힘들어. 거의 정상에 다다랐을 때 약간 힘든 지점이 끝난 줄 알았는데 이게 더 힘든 구간이 남아있더라고요.
제 체력은 이미 다 썼는데 그 눈앞에 절벽이 있으니까 더 막막했던 것 같습니다.
앞에 있는 암릉만 지나면 정상인데 발이 안 떨어지는 이 느낌 큰일 났습니다.
저도 많이 힘들었습니다. 제가 그래도 맏형이니까 형으로서의 그런 모습은 당연히 보여줘야 되지 않을까.
가자! 가자! 파이팅!
중간에 멈췄는데 지훈이 형이 가자고 해서 다들 좀 자신감 있고 힘이 생겨서 갔습니다.
매트야, 가자!
마태형의 힘이죠. 마태형의 힘을 느꼈고 그 덕분에 멤버들 4명 다 힘내서 올라갔던 것 같아요.
가장 힘들 때, 가장 지쳐 있을 때 우리 동생들에게 형으로서의 동기부여를 하고 싶었습니다.
조심해.
이게 이지 코스가 아니야. 아우. 마시는 안 힘들지? 응. 대단한데? 어떻게 이게 안 힘들어?
올라가도 끝이 안 나오는 곳.
야, 진짜 끝이 안 보여. 아. 아우. 조심? 응.
위험해.
잠깐 쉴까?
그냥 체력 자체가 지금 안 남은 상태여서 차라리 러닝크루즈 할걸. 차라리 진할 것 같아요.
너무 힘들어.
다 왔어 정상?
응. 뭐 또 올라가야 되긴 한데.
얼마 안 남았네. 저기 5분만 하자.
오케이. 야, 걸어 화이팅 화이팅. 야, 얼마 안 남았다. 야, 걸어 화이팅 화이팅. 야, 얼마 안 남았다.
멤버들을 보면서 더 힘을 냈던 것 같아요. 이악 물고 버텼습니다.
되게 멋있다. 멤버들도 힘든데 다 극복하려고 노력을 하고 있구나. 저도 그래서 그런 멤버들을 보면서 힘들어도 힘이 나고.
가자.
Let's go.
가자.
아유. 와, 잠깐만. 오, 이게 끝이야. 예.
야 올라왔다. 야 너 어떻게 왔냐? 그러니까 이 맛에 등산하는 건가?
가자. 헤이.
나 살면서 이제 영원히 등산 안 할 것 같으니까 오늘 많이 해놔야겠다.
나도 이번 생에 등산은 근데 경치가 엄청 구름 높이까지 올라온 거 아니야? 해발 1400이래 1400. 야 정상 다 왔다. 야 아니 구름
우리 어디서부터 왔지?
기억도 안 나.
그치?
내가 해냈어. 야 진짜 끝이야. 야 이젠 아니야.
그냥 뭐라도 외쳐야 되나?
외쳐! 무야호! 자 여러분 자.
이야. 등산왕 제로 베이스 원.
아 미쳤다.
야 그래도 정상을 보네.
아니 진짜 전 기억이 없다니까요. 어느 정도 일부 삭제됐어요. 너무 힘들어서. 진짜 아니 그거는
서로 어떻게든 어떠한 방법이든 으쌰으쌰하면서 이제 정상까지 나아갔던 것 같아서 대단했던 것 같습니다.
일단 포기하지 않은 거. 그거에 대해서 좀 박수 쳐주고 싶고 감동이었고 좀 고마웠던 것 같아요.
와 대박이다. 포기 안 한 게 잘했어.
올라올 땐 몰랐는데 정상에서 풍경을 보니까 설명이 되더라고요. 아, 이 맛에, 이 감정에 정상에 올라오는구나. 힘들었던 것도 있게 되고.
멤버들이랑 같이 함께를 해서 되게 재밌고 의미가 있어서 너무 좋았어요. 멤버들이랑 같이 함께 그런 비유를 볼 수 있어서. 공기를 마시고
좋네. 구름이랑 엄청 가까이 있어. 해발 거도 1400이라 그랬었나?
멀리 보아야 예쁜 것이다.
근데 생각보다 멀리 봐야 예쁘다. 뿌듯.
근데 포기 안 하길 진짜 잘한 것 같아. 막상 올라오니까.
아유 저는 포기했으면 지금쯤 차에 있을 생각이라 있을 거라면 안 가는 게 나았다.
그쵸.
여기 올라오는 게 나았다.
그래 함께니까.
그렇지.
행복하다. 확실히 혼자였으면은 끝까지 못 올라갔을 것 같고 5명이서 함께 정상에 올라가니까 그래도 진짜 뭔가 해냈다라는 기분은 들더라고요.
한 명도 포기하지 않아서 올라온 거잖아요. 그래서 그거에 되게 의미가 컸던 것 같아요. 아, 우리가 진짜 한 마음 한 뜻으로 이렇게 큰 고생 끝에 정상에 왔다.
아니 근데 진짜 좋긴 하다. 올라오니까.
산의 전기를 받아버렸다.
아, 근데 오늘 뭔가 기운 잘 받아가지고 컴백 프리미어 잘할 수 있을 것 같지 않아요, 여러분? 지금 형 이미 준비 완료된 것 같은데.
전기를 받는 중.
기분이 좋네요.
맞아요.
오늘 저희의 다리는 찢어졌지만 컴백 프리미어를 컴백 프리미어를 찢을 거기 때문에
그죠?
오늘 좋은 기운을 많이 받고.
아 그러면은 외쳐볼게.
뭐 쌓여왔던 거 좀 후련하게.
이렇게.
다 그냥 버려.
오글거려.
아 또 외치면은 에너지를 받을 수 있으니까.
나 진짜 힘 있게 할까?
하이트.
아, 나는 재봉원 늘 고마워. 앞으로 잘해보자. 앞으로 잘해보자.
잘해보자.
오 완전 방금 고음 뚫렸어 완전.
좋아요. 바로 갈게요. 나의 전부 제로베이슨 제로즈 사랑해. 제로즈 재배원 사랑해. 지우야. 지우야. 사랑한다.
테레야 재밌게 해라.
오, 짧고 굵었다.
재밌게 해라.
야 잘한다.
보면
뭔가 너의 마음에 있는 거 그냥 외치고 싶은 거.
진심으로 제로베이스 원이 잘 됐으면 좋겠습니다. 제로베이스 원이 잘 됐으면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 오래 활동할 수 있으면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 제로즈도 항상 행복해서 저희 오래오래 좋아할 수 있었으면 좋겠습니다.
감동이 있다 그래도 진짜. 아, 눈물 나.
아니 좀 울컥한다. 눈물이 나네.
다 팀을 너무 사랑하는 마음이 느껴져서 되게 좀 감동스러운 순간이었습니다.
좀 저희의 마음을 확인할 수 있었던 시간이었던 것 같고 더 단단해지는 걸 이번 기회를 통해서 더 느낀 것 같아요.
우리 가기 전에 딱 한 번 외칠까? 탑5 대박 나라.
좋아. 하나, 둘, 셋. 탑5 대박 나라! 좋아, 좋아.
좋다.
새로운 컴백에 대한 게 너무 막막하고 그랬던 것 같은데
5명이 보여줄 수 있는 능력치를 최대한 끌어내자.
나 혼자서 나아가고 있는 게 아닌
멤버들이 있었기 때문에 할 수 있었던 것 같아요.
저희 제로베이스는 지금 달릴 준비를 마친 것 같습니다.
기대 많이 하셔도 좋을 것 같습니다.
저희는 지금 열정으로 가득 찬 상태입니다.
보여줄 일만 남았다.
저희가 더 멋있는 모습 보여드리겠습니다.
서로를 믿으니까 여기까지 왔고
어떤 것도 두렵지 않아요.
우리가 어디까지 올라갈 수 있는지 보여주고 싶어요.
멈추지 않고 계속해서 앞으로 나아가겠습니다.
이제 저희의 새로운 이야기를 들려드릴게요.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Said I'm all about it. Yeah, I'm all about it. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, I'm all about it. Said I'm all about it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Moto G37 Power. Break free zindagi.
Hello, Moto.
अधिकं ब्याज दरम प्राप्त औषधि तथा प्रमुख औषधि विक्रय किम अपि लभत शरम
हेलो
KYC सर सिल्वर लाइनिंग कार्यक्रमेण स्थावर निक्षेपेषु 0.75% यावत् ब्याज दरं प्राप्नुत
ಅತಿ ಉತ್ತಮ.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದೇ ನಮಗೆ ನಿಜವಾದ KYC. ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
Just stay tight, we have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me. swear